Oh, right. Hi, Crimson VT, just your average otaku VTuber here, and I am going to be playing Palworld, of course, as the title suggests. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. Apparently, there's a lot of people from a lot of places, so gotta cover your bases. And speaking of bases, hopefully today, I start to get the main new base up and running. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's happening. There's still a lot to do here. I really should get a lumber thing or get one of these things set up at the other base so that while I'm over there grinding away my soul in humanity, I could still work on the thing. What do I need here before I can leave? The plummetal ingots, the cryogen. Okay, so I just need like 9 of those. And I'm sure I had some reserved previously for so I need 18. I'm sure I had some reserved for some other shit, but I'm just gonna have to use them up because I would like to get this shit rolling. This base needs a way to make more of those through your standard insanity. Beat their asses, you giant fucking blockhead. Yeah, there it is. I can hear him causing hell, which is what I wanted to hear, so. I'm gonna go to this, this might be the easiest way to find it. Oh, wait a minute. I, of course, did not clean out my inventory or even check what the fuck was in it, so. Also, did not do anything other smart. Yo, buddy! It ain't like that. Gonna do some party adjusting soon. I don't have a drink, so there is gonna be a drink break. But, I came in here primarily to get palmetal, paldium? Is that how it's pronounced? It is pronounced paldium, I believe. But also, because this is going to be very funny. Is bro going to get to work? Ah, it's pretty funny. Yo, that made it worth it, honestly. But there is a downside here. There is no, palladium ore. Either that, or else I'm very blind, which is very possible. I believe there's normally some, ore in here, though. Or maybe I'm just getting trolled by this damn game. I hear them coming, but I don't think they want to come either. And that's a real shame, because they're gonna die. Also, I got flashbanged by her, which is very funny. But for a different reason. Yeah. I think she got them all. Wow, nice trap, bro. Yep, that's the palladium I was looking for. Don't know what this dude's doing in here, trap, but that's pretty unlucky. Okay, 104 ingots, or 104 fragments, that should be pretty good. That is a little more than I was looking for when I came in here. And by a little more, I mean a lot fucking more. I think it's funny that this is me just wasting time doing this. Yeah, let's get that too. I actually don't know. Is this one of the big ones? One of the small ones, but it is a power one, which I do need, so... What's in here? Sure. Huh? Well, buddy, you weren't good enough to do that. Please be aware. I don't need that anyway, so that's, it's fine. My inventory's full, so... I probably should have done that thing where I saw what I could get rid of before I came here, but I did not. Let's see. Sword. Oh. This. This. Stamina remedy. Thank God. Did not want it to be a situation of pain. Oh, I think that could have easily been it. What's that dude even do with the food? Like, he's a giant brick. He's a Lego man. Dude's made of Lego. What is he doing with that food, anyways? I think he just likes to be fed. He's a feeder. Doesn't even get fat either, so he's like, just eating to eat. Maybe I should say feeder on stream. Might offend one of the Discord admins, I don't know. I like how she just gets straight to work whenever she comes in here. That's pretty crazy. I wish I had that kind of work ethic. I needed a lot of these, I think. 30? Let's pretend I needed 30. How many did I actually need? I needed 5. Or I needed 9. Okay, that's fine. Need 20 corrosive solvent. That might be a problem. Might become a problem. Wait a minute. Just got a big ol' egg. Nothing's better than finding a random egg in the wild, to me. Alright, let's make sure I get these numbers right. 15 cryogenic coolant. I can make that. I need her to get this shit done real quick. Then I needed 20 corrosive solvent. This might be the issue, I think. No, that's not an issue at all. You know, I like the start of that message, even though I know it's a bot message, because it's like, it's kind of cool. But sorry, it is a bot message, man. Come on. You can't do me like that. But I will admit, it does sound kind of cool. I might have to move this later on because there is no wall to anchor it because I got lazy. But for now, it's just going to be here. This uses electricity. I don't think it uses water, but it does use a cooling towel. So I will have to, like, get that going in the base. So before, I'm glad I did this all before I, work suitability. Cooling 5, cooling 4. Who's like the best cooling pal that's like low food? Actually. For now, I'm just gonna, it's probably this one, which is annoying. Maybe it could be Chillet, though. I don't know. Chillet's only 3 food, so... Why is this dude, like, level 3 cooler? Why is he legit a good cooler? Anyway, let me see if these have any good stats. No. I should actually probably put this one in my... I'm gonna have to get this one up to, like, top. Actually, this one I might do. Just because she has a higher work speed already, and, she can spend time in the ranch when she's not working hard, you know? Diet lover. Where's work slave at? She's not a fighting pal, so it's okay. And then the other one is the serious. So that gives me quite a bit of leeway with her. So now that I have one, oh, I can like break down spheres into. That's terrible. Why would I do that? I'm gonna put this at like 1,000. I can also make giant ones. I can also like rearrange these by, what is this? Exotic spheres? I don't really want to take spheres and steal the Paldium out of them because that seems like a terrible trade. Suitability. What is she doing right now? Transporting? Cooling. Okay, there you go. I don't really need her to cool that, though. Does she just cool this all the time? I hope not. I really hope not. Because if she does, that's like maybe the worst thing in the world is a cooling pal. They've convinced me single-handedly that cooling pals are trash just by doing that. I mean, it's nice that she's cooling, but I don't think, like... I don't think wasting a whole slot just for that is very worth it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... I think the pals eat through the food enough, bro. Yeah, if she's gonna do that, I'm gonna knock her over there. Which thus defeats the entire purpose of why I used her instead of a better pal, by the way. Sort by pal number. Don't worry about cooling. Because the next pal that I'm going to bring with me is a little unorthodox. It's not Ribbunny. Let me see if I can find her. It's floppy. And then I'm gonna do two things here. Do that. Sort that. So now the main goal is gonna be to go through the Terraria shit and get everything using this floppy. Because that should make life a lot easier. Might need to, like, change my team comp up a little bit and get a Catrice in here, because she gives better drops on certain types of pals, and I think most of the dungeon is normal pals, but I will find that out very shortly. Oh, I totally forgot about the other things I was needing. I need the sniper modules for catching. Apparently they give a big boost to, Alright, well, for now, I'm just going to go through the motions. Okay. And then the one to the right will have something for me. I don't care. This game literally can't really hurt me, so... Just a nuisance. Since Catrice gives me so much more drops, I do need to figure out what the, I think straight is the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna check to make sure. I've had to look up this map like a billion times, by the way. Oh. It's probably like right here, too. No? Okay, so I'm in the second room, so left is indeed the one. However, I was wrong about the other thing where it's straightforward. It's not straightforward. It's left, and then from left it is straightforward. Which is not the same thing. So... Palworld Mass Schematic 2. I think that makes 3 of those I have now. And so I can upgrade those to Legendary or Epic. Epic, yeah. They only upgrade to Epic. I have to get a bunch of Epic ones to get Legendary, but that's still progress. This place is just trash. Is it? Why is it showing... I don't know. If I go straight forward, I go to that one chamber, but I'm about to have a big problem with everything in that room. Supposedly sometimes the hearts spawn in here. You used to be able to break that thing, but now it doesn't do anything. I don't know, maybe players found it too confusing or what, but... I hate these fucking mushroom people. They're very obnoxious. So now, all I do is I go onward and upward. There's nothing to really collect here. And then go down here. And then... make sure I take this left path first. Usually that breaks it. And while I wasn't doing this before, yep. I got the life crystal now. Okay, now as I do this, she should be picking those up for me. She is. Well, there's nothing to pick up here, but there it is. The Icelands have been let loose, apparently, because they're not like right over here. I don't know where the hell they went. I didn't kill them. Hey, 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 hey. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. So those are behind a wall. Okay. Well, trying to get all the hollowed bars I can. I do like my hollowed bars. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to get a Catress in here because most of the ones that drop a lot by default drop a shit ton. I don't know, however, how many the boss drops, and the boss drops is more important because he drops like 25, and I don't know what his typing is. Alright, Slim, make quick work. Wow, these Starions are really not liking these bats. Fortunately for those Starions, the real motherfucker has arrived to beat the shit out of them. Actually, get over here, man. Get to work. Let's see what it do over here. Might need to upgrade her to increase her range or something, I don't know. Why is this slime, like, doing that? I'm still finding myself having to get a whole lot of drops on my own. I don't know if it just takes the floppy some time or what, but not happy about that. What are you fighting? How did you miss? Yeah, that thing survived. It's a one-hit resisting wonder right there. Holy shit. Power fluids. Floppy is not putting in an inch of work, by the way. I have to wonder if she, like, died or something. Thank you. Thought she fucking died. I hope we eventually we get more pals like Floppy, and they both increase the drops from certain pals, and they can work as like a sidekick that floats around us. Oh, okay. Floppy's just kind of chilling there. I don't need those anyways. Alright, I need to take this little shit in the ball for a second. I need to see what typing the boss is here. Because I don't actively know that. It's dark, right? It is dark, that's... Huh? Okay. So it might be to have one that can do dark, and then one that can do something else. I'll have to look into that. Night glow schematic? That's interesting. A lot more interesting than rocks. What is the night glow? Unlocks recipe for night glow. Interesting. I haven't got one of these yet. Now, usually, but not always, the dungeon resets. Let us see what it did today. It's done for now. Shit. So I guess I'm gonna have to, see what it takes to make that. Now that I've made the other base, though, better, I can... Alright, well, that's a pain in the ass. Also, I'm about tired of all these pals just, menacing me in my own home. Bro's got a fan club going over here. I want to see what that thing does. That's all. Where is it? Here it is. Palworld gets a lantern that radiates a rainbow hue light. Holding it aloft releases homing light projectiles that strike enemies multiple times. It is a weapon. It is not a particularly great weapon. It is not a particularly terrible weapon, though. I don't know what's going on there over there, but I don't think that's none of my business, honestly. Now that I have these being made, I should be able to order a lot more Palworld ingots. That was kind of my roadblock there. Lumbering. I need a lumbering town before I send them off to the mines. Actually, I am going to send them off to the mines. Gloopy's going to have to go to the mines for now, too. Unfortunate. I like how this one eats just a little bit more. That's annoying, but it's also very funny. You know? Just a little nod to the fact that it is, in fact, like, two creatures in a trench coat. What the hell is that? Please fuck off. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Well, I guess bro wasn't built for it. Sanity drop. The good sanity drop one. Where is that? Diaholic. Where is that one at? Alright. Then it's gonna be Artisan. Then it's gonna be work slave. So now Bushi is a part of the Focus Club. Or oh, no, wait. He doesn't belong here. What am I doing? Sort, pal number. Catrice is what I needed as well. Oh, let me look at Pal BD, or Pal DB, to see if I can figure out that thing that I need. Skills, pals, increase drop rate. This is what I'm looking for. Enchanted Sword does a better drop, does a good drop rate. The Alphidia is the one that I want. And it can be ridden as a flying mount. That's good. And I do know I have those. Also, whenever a passive says it cannot stack, that is not actually entirely true. It just means if you have multiple of the same pal, they don't stack. If you have two different pals with two different abilities that both do a similar thing, they do stack, I believe. I just have to find that damn dragon. I think the fact that I know what it is means I should just, like, sort dragon. Don't need to know if it can do lumbering or not. It can do lumbering, which means that it was definitely something I should have done. I don't need a big one for whatever reason, but I can ride it as a flying pal. So there is that. These two aren't. I'm glad to have these two, though. Why can she not plant? She can gather, but she can't plant. Isn't that wacky? You're still a flower, bro. I guess it's to catch a lot of those now. But, if he's gonna be on the team, he's gonna have to be pretty damn useful. Fit as a fiddle. I don't think Sleek Stroker matters for these pals. But I don't know. Vanguard. I need more money. I also do not think I have this dude's little saddle on lock. But I can probably get it unlocked really easy. I probably just skipped it. Oh. My stupid ass almost forgot again. The homing module is too expensive for me, but I'm gonna unlock it anyways. Stupidly. Can't build something, but I unlock it anyways, because I am that guy. AI cores. I have to get to making those. They really want me to build a base out of that shit? Come on now. Why am I... Module, sniper module. I can build that. How much? It doesn't say. Capture +3. Capture +3. Spear range +2. Wow, that's terrible. The only good thing about this, and it's not even that good, actually. I need 18? 18 of the good stuff? Okay, now... Saddle. This is very cheap. Yeah. Gonna make that real quick. Very precious. Thank you. Now I need to make that other thing that I said I was gonna make. The module for the spear shit. Because that is actually very huge in terms of, capture power, supposedly. It helps a ton. Like, it doesn't help a ton, but it does make a difference. Where is it? I needed a couple more of these. I always like to use the charcoal because it's kind of like a...
Yeah.
This makes it go by way faster. Now, I would like to make this because it seems fun, but I don't know how... I don't think it's very helpful, unfortunately. Where are these modules made at? It doesn't say. So, like, it should be here. Quad a construction kit, that's nice to know. Level 70. I'm already having enough trouble with level 60s right now, so... Maybe it's on the... It is on the Palworld. I should have fucking known. This thing's gonna take a little bit of time. Whoops. Gonna need a Catris and then that dude, the dinosaur or the dragon. I think it's funny how I can reset my stats. Just dump everything into something else or something. I wonder if it resets the things I've ate, though. That would be pretty dog shit if so. I used to think that these modules I would have to craft again and again to attach to individual balls to alter them. But no, that's not the case, actually. It just, I got a ping. Alright, I got that. Use this. Need to put this stuff up. It already connected to me. Okay. I don't know if I want to say connect to me. That sounds weird. That's not where I wanted to go. It's here that I wanted to go. Uh-oh. I'm a few off from being able to get that. Because I have the legendary, I don't know if I should even bother trying to keep harvesting these. I probably shouldn't, and it's probably just taking up more inventory. Terra Prisma. I need to get 5 more of these. I figure just more likely, by like a long shot, to get the actual thing dropped before you actually collect enough of those, though. That's what I think, but I might be totally wrong. But for now, I'm gonna put these other things down here. Which I might eventually move the stuff and put these in there and then put the golden ones in here because I don't need to worry about them at that point, but I also took off my Ring of Mercy because it doesn't matter anymore either way. Also, I don't know why I said either way. I have these applying handbooks, so that's going to be fun. Now that I have this, I do want to try... hold on, I did slow down on the ball production because most of those balls aren't terribly helpful to me anymore. The spheres... keep calling them balls. They are spheres. The big issue is just that, I'm being a lazy fuck. It's like I don't really know what else to say at this point other than I'm just being a lazy fuck. I wonder how much that's worth. I can also turn those into high quality stuff, and then yeah, it's a shame. It's kind of a shame you can't like sort this fucking thing, but eggs and stuff's all doing pretty good. Need to get rid of that stuff at some point. It's trash. I'm just hoarding at this point. Need to get rid of these eggs, and by that I mean, yeah, I might actually do that. I got 8 of them. The game doesn't know how to handle something that does not stack in one area, but stacks in the other. Which is kind of funny. It is a matter of laughing at the game to protect myself from being laughed at mentally. Brawn cherry, trash. There you go. Now I'm gonna go sell some stuff, I think. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go sell some stuff to make some cash. Cash is always good because I can use that for, improving the pals that I put on bases. Also, it's nice to have a Bushi knocked because he never sleeps, supposedly. If I'm not wrong. That means that I will not have to worry about him, sleeping on the job and throwing. Let's see. Did I put all the ammo up? I sure did. Kinship peaches go for a lot of money. That's pretty good too then. I never end up using that stuff other than to spam it to get rid of it, so. These make, like, a lot of money. So. Thank you for the kinship peaches, my dear friend pals, but I actually I never needed them. I was looking at the spawns for the fish right now. See if any of them shining bright like the sun. None of them are. Again. Trash. Unfortunately. There's still some things I need to sort through. Like, shit. I really need to get, What can I and can't I build on this base? Food. Need a food box. I did make a feed box. What am I thinking? Where am I putting the food growth stuff? Didn't think that one through, actually. I guess right here. So I can start building walls pretty easily. Stone wall. Is this the same area as the... Yeah, it's one down. Right here's where I'm going to be building it. God, these trees are pissing me off. You know what else is pissing me off? Somebody's fat ass right in my face while I'm trying to do this. I know some people will, like, try to min-max the space for the stacking stuff, but that's not really me. I'm not gonna do that, because... Also, I'm not gonna, like... I don't know if this is gonna be the final thing in terms of the food. Furniture. Oh, that's right. It starts with the crates. Help me build these, please. You actually need to build those, but you don't need to build the next thing, because that will fuck it all up. So she is... I need seeds. I need seeds. I need the seed. Am I doing wheat here? Am I doing wheat here? Am I doing... Figured that I would do wheat and berries. I think I can make that into flour. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. 50 flax. 50 flax and a pluck. Bait takes berries, flour, and pal fluid, or it takes tomatoes and flour. I could just take tomatoes from this base. Flour was used for something else, and I totally forgot it. I think I'm never gonna build that again. Something that I needed it for. Anyway, that will be the flour base. And I'll be building another one of those, grinders. Or no, it uses the mill, right? I can't use the... Yeah. Not the crusher, never mind. So it'll have to be a water pal, which is not too bad. That's actually probably better than... Oh, let me get the fucking seeds. Brain is dumb. Berries. Wheat seeds. If you ever need a ton of seeds, you can get it from just, putting one of the pals in the, ranch. I think it's Veridash or something. And he'll just drop seeds like a motherfucker, and it's totally random which seeds he'll drop. Yeah. I probably should have, but I'm glad I probably didn't move that thing over there. to be kind of in front. Okay. So, where... Okay, I built them over here, which is actually pretty smart. Unfortunately, I did this part wrong. And how I did it wrong is because these need to be built right here, right in front of here. Because it's basically too wide, not quite too wide, but it's close enough that if you don't do it at too wide, you will end up fucked. Food. Let's do the wheat first. You don't get the hell up off my shit, bro. Oh, and because it's the larger one, this really should be over here, so I'm gonna have to just fix all this shit. I did like a lot of it wrong anyway, so... At least now I know what I'm doing wrong when I'm doing it wrong. It used to be where I was just like doing things wrong, and I was just like, why am I doing things wrong? What's wrong? Alright, now I need these pals to get all the fucking way over here so that they're not in my way, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. The food, the wheat. Alright, I just have to... That's not too hard. The harder part is about to be this. Furniture. Wooden bench. You don't get your fucking ass. Alright, man. I get it. You guys are big. Haha. It was very funny. Whenever I thought it was funny, but now I don't think it's as funny. Now, I have to do this manually because if I do this wrong, it ruins everything. Let's see. Perfect. Now for the other hard part. Luckily, this isn't too hard. Actually, I don't know if I did this right. Like, every time I see these gaps here, I'm never certain if I did it right. But I am about to find out, I think. Against my own will, if you have, if you believe that. I'm seeing some people that are doing the big ones up top, or big ones on bottom, and then topping it off with a small one, and I think that's actually smart too, but, I don't know. Alright, now we can build them all. And I'm only going to do one of these for now, because I need to, limit myself. And, you basically do the same thing here, but less. Also, I'm pretty certain... Oh, it's not wooden chests. It is wooden boxes. Let me see to make sure. let's see to make sure that this fits, because that's actually a worry I had that I didn't think about at first. Oh, it fits like a glove. Not only does it fit like a glove, but like it is just like pristine fit right here. This is just amazing. This is a beautiful fit. This is the easiest I've ever done this, by the way. I probably could have done something smarter, but I'm also getting a lot better at doing this. A lot of people seem to struggle with doing it, and the trick is to just like view it from underneath it. But
Yeah.
all right, so we have that going, which is nice. Probably gonna take like a quarter of a stack of my food. And put it in a preliminary food basket just to get them started. Like a starter feed. And I'm also going to only spawn in the pals needed for this, which is actually quite a few pals, which is kind of annoying, but there's only 6 beds right now, but hopefully that will change shortly. Search, no, never do that. Pal number, dragons, no. Okay, so I would like to use Krojiro, not 1111 1211. What can this one do that this one can't? Nothing. It would be better to use Krojiro Noct, except I don't like these the big one. Lunker. Lunker isn't actually helpful for me here. The reason I was thinking of him is because he has Gathering. I don't know what his Gathering goes up to, though, but I think for now it's probably fine. Giafon. I need Gamos, but he's in my other box. And then for the Gathering Pal, I think I need like Glade Claw or something. Yeah. So I need to go back and get Gamos. The downside is that Gamos is a little annoying because all he does is... That's not the right one. I need to sort by pal number. Normally, I think you would have this one as like the main pal. And this one is a helper pal. That one is gathering. Lift Monk doesn't... I don't think Lift Monk actually does very good whenever you upgrade it completely, but... where's the rest of my Gamos? Did I, like, axe him or something? Well, that's not right. Sword... Uh-oh. What became of all my Gamos? I swear I had a bunch. Is he in this base? He should be, but... He's in this base, isn't he? Yeah. I might just... I mean, look. There really isn't a reason for him to be in this base. So I'm gonna move him to the other base. The other base is kind of also a pseudo test base for some ideas I had. But, let me get that Gamas and put him out here. These are 2 lucky pals, so that's also very helpful. I need 1 more pal. He does the gathering, and who does the transporting? For Jiro, that's not very good. The Eye of Cthulhu, it's okay. Oh, mini Eye of Cthulhu? I might as well get the big one. I don't know if he could fit in my base, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... Bushinak is 6. I like how the Gamas is just, like, down there doing it. Like, if that works for you, buddy, I will give it to you. Can they plant and do that at the same time? I guess so. I guess the call would probably be to build, this. That has lumbering on it, which isn't great, but, it's also the max amount of pals I can put in here right now until I make more beds. Alright, buddy, can you get back in the base? You were flying all around without a problem earlier, and now suddenly I put that in the wrong way. I need 30 cement for that monitoring stand. I need to also build the monitoring stand. Right now, I'm gonna have him finish this off. Just to see how quickly he does it.
Huh?
He is not terribly fast at this. What is this? He has the highest wood right now, right? I think it's going to be to just capture more pals. Which means that we're going to the plains and capturing more pals. I have a bazillion of these. I have the free space in my inventory. So, I guess it's time to just grab some pals by the, I'm not finishing that. So... there is no pals that really help a ton with catch power, which is kind of annoying. There is one, and I probably should have it in my party. I might have to do that, actually, yeah. Let me get that Wisp Law. I also told my friend I would listen to some music she recommended me, and I have not done that yet. Oops. I will do that, though, I swear. Okay. I need to up everything. I think he's like a later pal, so I have to check here. And fire, natural damage, that doesn't matter. He was kind of a goofy, funky looking one. Did I not catch it? I know I've seen the damn thing several times. But there's also a good chance I just did not catch it. Increases the capture rate when it... If he increases the capture rate while he's in party, he is a support pal. Which means... Motivational leader, insomnia, vine furs, he's in the party, so does that increase my movement speed? Well, I don't need that from him. Positive thinker, serious, work slave, artisan, vine furs. This would also probably be good. He's not noble though, so I don't know. Player's attack. Increase the player's work speed. This would be nice to get. He already has Mind Foreman, which I guess makes him destined to be the lackey. Now it's time to catch some mons, some pals, not mons. What are mons? I've never heard of such a thing. Honestly, I actually have the wrong pals in my party. Jesus Christ, that ball goes flying. Okay. I actually do want a good Teofon. Downside to Lucky Teofon is that she's big as hell. I probably need to put the Lunaris and the Catrus in my party, but I might actually go do that in a second. After I get a bunch of these. The other upside to that is that Catrus will give me a ton of extra drops. So this would be effectively farming drops that I actually don't care about. But... yeah, I'm definitely going to need that. I need to get the ball launcher too. I don't know if the ball launcher increases power, but... yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go down here and catch everything along the way except for the obvious ones that I'm not catching. But, How? Huh? How did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh well, I can't see that one. I'm just chucking balls. I mean, I have like 1,000 of them, so it doesn't really matter, but also I need to go back to base and then rearrange my party. And then I'm gonna send them off to do an expedition. The thing's over here, yeah. Oh, I escaped the sphere, why? Alright. There's quite a few pals to keep in your inventory while you are working on catching pals. Sort by pal number. Let's see how many we got so far. Not a ton. As you can see, not a ton. That's okay. I just need Lunaris right now in my party and Catrus. Dark Pals drop 20% more. That's also fine. That's not what I need right now, but 10% chance of preventing the consumption of Pal Balls, which is also pretty damn nice. Trying to see if any of them have any good shit for me. At base. I like how Catrus Ignis just has a totally different partner skill. That's just so insane to me. This is the one worth leveling up. It's also the big one, so big it's funny. This one is also one worth leveling up. These two need to be upgraded, but to do that, I need dog coins. Do I have dog coins? No. Need to put those up too. What is the PAL materials or something? PAL materials, yeah. I don't need those, but I have a feeling that they're going to keep haunting me. I also need production materials to get in here, which is not a lot of stuff. It's just this and this. I don't need those in my inventory all the time. Water damage, power dark damage. Too bad there's not something that like upgrades my other stuff. Like my PAL catching. I'd rather have an accessory that does that than one that upgrades anything else, honestly. Now I should be in the catching business. I do need to get that spear blaster though. That would make my life easier too. How much is that anyway? Sorelight Quarry. That would be nice. I don't know why I'm looking at it in here, because what am I going to do about it when I'm in here, when I'm out here? This I need to build real badly. What does it take? I don't need the scatter one, because the scatter one, even if it homes in onto the same damn PAL, which is, of course, a problem. I mean, I might as well build that. That would be... Oh, it's an accessory? Well, this I need to build. Now, let us...
Yeah.
How? How are you getting out of there? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Brother has a death wish or something. The uncatchable one pal.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has good. That one actually has really good stats too. Holy shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the hell? Why'd it do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the spheres don't get consumed now, which is actually very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good thing that I cleaned out my PAL box very recently. Can't wait to see the stats on these. I like how the Capricorn thinks I want her, but no, I don't. Like, go on a diet, buddy. Please, bro. That's not your... It's not the job today. I kept you as a flying mount. Wow, really? Those cats are sassy, dude. They just don't give a shit what you're trying to do. They're just like, Sometimes these birds, dude. If they're actually even a bird. Gamas escaped. Yeah, occasionally these aren't consumed at about 10% currently, and that's actually fine because, like, I have like 1,000 of them. I only need to catch about like 150 each of these, probably. Buddy's at like 80%, and it's just like, nah, I'm not catching. That's way more reasonable than... Dude, I'm like losing to like 10% right now. That wasn't what I wanted to catch at all. This is the good thing about Selene, is that she has a lot of fight in her. Fight and flight. I swear I have the render distance, like, optimized, and it's supposed to be farther, but they don't spawn in nearly as much because of it, I don't think. I'm currently just mass catching like 1 billion pounds, which is probably not what you're supposed to do. Lamp is actually not the one I want to catch a ton of right now, funny enough. Also, once they're in combat, it is a lot harder to catch them. So I need to upgrade the Wisp Law and the other pals. Once it gets nighttime, I'm gonna try to farm the Mimog a bit too, using some tips I saw online, and I'll probably talk about them while I'm doing this. Excuse me, sir? You need to find another place where the Gamas spawns in and just grab a ton of them. What is this catching? Please don't catch the lady again. I probably should have kept the Dazzy with me just to shock the shit out of them when they escape the ball. But I also feel like her thing doesn't work quite as well because there's a lot of charge up to it. Quite a lot of charge up to it. Let me see what's up here. I think that's like a very beginner drop area. What do I got in here? A lot of stuff that I don't need. I'll be taking this egg. Also, apparently, when you take an egg, it's random what's in there. It's not like guaranteed or set. Whenever by the spawn or anything like that, which is kind of unfortunate because it would be nice to know. But
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
well, it's almost nighttime.
Yeah.
I feel like I caught Teofont the most, but maybe not. Yo. These things are at like get caught percent and they're not getting caught, which is very annoying. I could definitely build that thing though. I probably should. Supposedly the best way to hunt for
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's get to checking for the Mamog, shall we? This is going to be the trick of all tricks. There's two places to supposedly go that they are very likely to spawn. One is the desert. And I don't know if this is going to work with my settings. I might have to turn off one of my mods that makes the night look a little nicer, because it also makes the night look a little brighter. And you don't want that. Usually. Basically, the open skies here make it very easy. I still need to give that dude medicine or something. I don't know. I forgot what he wanted. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I know I want it, but supposedly, one of the best places is this, simply because it is just full of fucking nothing. I do like Needle, but I need to work on getting the Mamogs. The downside, though, is that when you get a Mamog and find one, you gotta kill it. And this does not work. You cannot do this through, see, that's not a Mamog, that's just a chest. And it's really tempting to go down there and grab that chest, but that's not what I'm here for. And I might just not find a Mamog. That's very possible. The trick is to look for its nice, bright blue, shiny-ass, writing on it. And I do not actually know the best place to look for a Mamog, if I'm being honest. There's two places where you can look for it. Needle Knock would be really nice to get a couple of, but again, I'm looking for... See, if I just stop and do that all, like, for a long time, I will never find a Mamog. The Mamog is somewhere around here. Another nice thing is that... Let's talk to this guy real quick. Huh? I do like Nox. Dude's a weirdo. He's like, God, I hate pals so much, man. You don't even know. I'm gonna have to, like, go around and catch some of those Nox. That could be one. No, it's not. Of course, I'm just looking for, you know, just the signs of a Mamog. This could be a Mamog. No, that's just a thing. Just a regular chest. I've heard that Mamogs kind of tend to spawn a little more in the corners, but I don't know if that's entirely true. Also, the night's already almost over. Fuck me, I guess. So, we're gonna go back to farming the pals. Wait. Is that a Mamog? Supposedly you can do this for like 15 minutes and never find a damn Mamog. Oh, no, it's just a chest. Old revolver schematic. I have a really good one of those, so I'm not gonna give a shit about that. I really should do that with all my schematics, but it takes time. Basically, I'm gonna drop off all the shit I just picked up, except for the chickpea stuff. I'm gonna have to cook that. Lamb ball, mutton, and chickpea bits. Chickpea saute, actually goated. Slightly improves work speed for a period of time. Holy shit. If I could do that all the time, I actually would. I think he'll, like, burn through this. Yeah, he should just plow through that pretty quick, which I don't know if I want to say that too many times, but... Is this thing complete? It is. It's actually the greatest thing in the world to see. This needs more carbon fiber, but that's really about it. Planting. I just need red berries for that, which of course I had, and then I just threw them all into there, so fuck me, I guess. I hear something fun. Who is the big shiny bastard? It is a goddamn moth. But you know what? I like you guys, so... Enjoy the second of pain, and then the life of servitude. It's actually overkill. Sun. Also, you should always catch those because they always give handbooks, which is something you really do want. I'm kind of mad that they don't give cinnamon and that cinnamon is not, in fact, a ingredient to cook with. But it is what it is. Now, let's go to the other places to look for more pals. This is Palworld after all, and there are, in fact, many places in the world to find pals. Like around here. I should still be able to catch quite a lot of pals around here. I might have to use my green balls up, but that's also fine because I have 300 of them. Will be... Yep. I'm gonna let her do what she does here for a moment. I kind of took her kill there, didn't I? But these guys provide some nice relief for me in the ball economy. She wants to kill that thing so badly, dude. It's crazy. And it's kind of a junk one, but I don't think I've ever grabbed Herbal. I don't know if Herbal's good or not. I will, I guess. These dudes are logging champions, by the way. Those deer, logging champions. They're also really good for catching pals, funny enough, but I don't use them for that usually because I don't know, I just don't. I don't think anything escaped. These are the ones I really want though, Fox Sparks. Little bro needs to get caught and learn his lesson. This thing is like an auto catcher machine, basically. Back bonus is really nice because of that. Spooking the palace first, and then catching them is actually very goated because of the bonus it gives now. Actually don't know how far out the spawning area goes for... I don't want the monkeys. I don't think the monkeys are very good anyways. They have like a... They tend to be like a jack of all trades type deal. I like my Projiro though. Don't think I need to catch Lithmonk for anything. There's a chickpea here, might as well catch it. The cows, I'm not catching right now. I kind of wish I could go catch some Depressos, honestly. But those are nighttime only, and they don't actually spawn very common, so that's kind of annoying for them. They're about to meet a fate far, far worse than just death. Pray for them. I wish there was a chance to get like a dungeon spawn that isn't the standard spawn, but instead it's like some type of special like free-for-all for certain pals. I'm gonna go catch that one. And that one. Bro, I was like a billion miles away. How'd you even escape? How'd you even know? They both knew.
Yeah.
Fix their fucking problem. Well, there's like a billion pals around. It probably is just easier to like nuke them and then just grab them after. But like, by God, 70, 80% chance. Why do I need to fight with them so much? I could even catch that Mamrest if I wanted to that way, but... I'm getting a lot of these Cortiros and Clothings. I don't know if that's a good one to get or not, but... What's up with these things, man? It's 80%. Get the ball. Brother. Taking things hard on yourself is not funny. I do need those Flame Organs, though. That is something I need. I didn't even get a bunch of those, but I need them, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Was he struggling to swim? You're a frog, brother. Local population status decimated. I don't need to catch those into that. I probably don't even need to catch these into that, but it feels a little more secure. I need Fox Sparks the most, but they're the ones that spawn the least, which is kind of annoying, but that's life. Might as well catch some more of those cats. Fuck it. Buddy was at 80% and said, I don't want caught. Like, what the hell? You don't get a say in this shit. I do. It's my Palworld, and you're wasting it, brother. Where am I on the map? Little too far over. During nighttime, it's a little bit easier to catch the ones that I'm looking for because they're like, they kind of do shine a little bit because they have fire tails, and the game is nice enough to give me that at least. Most of these dudes are just gonna become like fodder. I don't know why Lamball even spawns here. It's just mocking me at this point. If I need to, I could just go like a billion miles away to reload this entire area, but... Oh, dear. There's usually two of them. Back bonus, nice. The back bonus did not actually help. Cloth? The hell is dropping absolute cloth? Alright. Well, I got the deer this time. Vixie. Another Vixie. And then back here, there's nothing, so... Wait, was there another Vixie that I just missed? No, I didn't. feels like a hostage situation, man. And I don't know which one of us is the hostage. The pals or me. Let's see. What spawns around here? Knowing that helps a little bit. And it seems like fucking nothing. I feel like they have like some type of code that tells things to spawn in that doesn't work exactly right because of some other code that is telling things not to spawn in. Okay. Don't worry about it. Bro looked at me. What is dropping cloth, though? Chickpea saute. This is kind of worthless for me to have. I think moving around so much actually broke that. I might not be right, but I'm gonna pretend I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've even caught 100 pals yet, and that's Fox Sparks. Let me go, like, all the way this way, just to, like, kind of despawn things. Boo. Yeah, I need all these Fox Sparks, dude. I also really threw that one off, but luckily it corrects me most of the time. Rushmore is also really good to catch because he is a good early game mining pal. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I sell those. That's right. I can't do anything. Oh. These I don't really use. I feel like it's a high Fox Spark spawning day. In game. Brother, what? Still trying to catch more of those deer. The deer are very useful for me. This is not where I want to be. Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
The targeting on this sucks pretty bad. I really don't need any more Catmia, and catching them is just gonna fill up my inventory with stuff that I can't bring with me. Again, I might need to fix my rendering distance a little bit for... I'm gonna catch these guys real quick. Because I don't want them disturbing me. 84, by the way. Okay. Fishing spots are super important because you never know what you're gonna get, but you always know you're gonna get something good. Lavish hospitality. That might actually be crazy. Vampiric is also very big. I feel bad wasting the meat, but at the same time, I kind of can't. I just can't carry it. Also, these are beginner spots, so they're not exactly worth coming to all the time, but if you're here, might as well. Get caught, idiot. Got a lunker here. It sucks that I have to leave this shit behind, but I really don't have the room without, like, throwing away most of my, inventory, and I don't want to do that. It costs pretty much nothing to catch all these pals, though, because they just spawn in, and I get the, balls for free from Vixie at the base. Buddy looking a little rough there. Buddy already had, like, no health, so I just wanted to catch him. Well, I thought there was two there. There's only one. Okay. That should cover that. Listen, buddy, you don't want to get fucking blasted in the face by me. Losing a fixed coin flip, by the way. Instead of Clovey, I'm trying to get... Yeah, there you are. There you are. These pals really are not worth using your, berry, your star fruit on. Because they can spawn in abundance, you can find them in abundance, you can catch them in abundance. That's really all there is to it. You're gonna find 8 billion of these dudes. Even Vixie. And Vixie is a good pal to catch and get to 5 stars as quick as you can. If you're not 5-star or 4-starring Vixie, then you're probably missing out on some primo drops from Vixie. Can you please stop? Get in the ball, bro. Those dudes drop a bunch of berry seeds, and guess what I can't really use? A bunch of berry seeds right now. Rush port. Oh, I have room for this now, so I better grab it. It's free food. Free food, and it's a good stat increaser. I thought I saw it out of the damn ball. Okay, there it is. Nice shot, asshole. I'm gonna catch these Fox Sparks and then go all the way out. See how far I go out and then come back around flying to show you how easy it is to find Fox Sparks during the night. Boom. Don't need the Catavia right now. Let's see. They're all starting to go to bed already, which is, I think, a great sign that I'm about to catch a bazillion pounds. What are you doing? Imagine looking directly at a pal and it's just like, actually, I think you wanted to catch this purple. So, it's almost nighttime. I'm just gonna come out this way, blah, blah, blah. Do this thing over here. Look at the beautiful beach and sunset. I'm looking the wrong way, but I don't know if it does show a sunset in this game. Let the sun go down officially. What are they doing? Well, that's none of my business over there. If you go over there and you see him, then you fight him, buddy. I have another mission here. Now that it's dark... Now that it's dark... Now that it's dark... I should be able to way easier see the... God damn it. Oh, these things are a pain in the ass sometimes. So, there should be pals sleeping around. Maybe not the damn land ball. Lazy ass. But something more valuable to me. Not the Mamorest. That will kill me. Let me see. See, right over here. You can tell where they're at. That is Foxsparks, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You can tell where they're at real easily because they are lit up. I don't need a Nox. I have a Nox, and it is nice to have because it helps you find the land ball effigies, but it is not something I'm focusing on right now. Honestly, if I was to focus on anything during the night, it would be, not that herbal. Wow, there's a lot of Nox around here. That must be the primary, like, nighttime. Pixie's getting tired and sleeping. Say hello to the life of the ball. Clovey. Nox. Nox only spawns during the night, by the way. So this is a good time to get them if you do want them. They will help you find all the effigies, which is very nice. And then, of course, I'm just catching all the Foxsparks that I see. I can't, like, go too far out, because then it will despawn them, but this gives me a very good overview of the Foxsparks. And then I can even go back here and catch a bunch of Daydreams, which I'm probably going to do too. Because I do need a lot of Daydreams, and I don't really need their Venom Gland. I didn't mean to try to catch that guy, by the way. I don't want to hear it from him. If he looks at me wrong, then I will catch him, though. Daydreams might be a little more difficult to capture. I don't know. Like, it seems like my balls are... I don't want to say my balls. I really don't want to say my balls. I have food in there. I don't know why they're not picking it up. Speaking of picking up, I'm going to pick up the Venom Glands. Don't have room for a Gamos Leaf. That's unfortunate, but I'm not trying to catch Gamos anyways right now. I'm trying to catch Daydreams. Because Daydream is actually a good pal for the base. They only spawn at night as well. Excuse me? Snobby ass pals. Can't you see you're making me look bad? So yeah, it actually is, I'd say, worth it to try to stay around the base for a bit just to catch extra pals. But I'll be... Oh, Diamond Body is actually really good. The other benefit is that you will get some natural, I guess you would call it diamond tier, abilities that you just can't get regularly, or even mid-game. You can only get them really late game, which is unfortunate because you will need a lot of them. Okay, now I'm gonna try to hurry up and hope these get caught. Yeah, they did. They all got caught. See what else spawns in here. Oh, there's some Daydreams. I might up accidentally catching a chickpea. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. If they fend off the ball, it is a lot worse. It's even worse whenever they just decide to leave the ball. Stay in the ball. Or you get the beam. Stay in the ball or you get the beam, bro. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh, that was actually a good one, stat-wise, so... You're getting the ball, too. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do in fact ball. If you know what I mean. Because I don't know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might eventually get some lift monks, but just to see what they max out at for myself, but like I think I remember seeing on the wiki that they don't do particularly well.
Yeah.
I am glad I'm seeing a lot of these Fox Sparks though, because Fox Sparks are very helpful to get a bunch of. Then you just find the best one and then you feed them to the other. Get a minute here. Okay, I think that's fine. Hello, Chillet. I've come to take your soul.
Yeah.
Just get in the ball, bro. You ain't doing shit. By the way, 76%, and I've had to use 3 balls on it. So yeah, if you think that the... What is this? It's also a precious pelt. Those sell for a lot of money if you have a lot. I don't know what gave me the cloths, but I don't think the cloths sell for near as much as the precious pelts, so... Yeah, give me another Fox Spark. If you're gonna do the regular balls, you might as well throw 2 at them, because they will kind of hover there. But the downside of that is that it might not catch it anyways. Fox Spark actually with farmhand isn't too bad because I think you can put it in the farm, which makes it a little useful. What time is it? It's been 2 hours. I also wonder if people prefer longer streams or shorter streams. Like, I know if the stream is a little longer, then you're gonna have to like watch it in parts. Like most people aren't sitting there watching a full stream, especially not a VOD. You fucker. But some people do, but I know like smaller. I usually personally watch like smaller streams. Killed 3 of them at once. That's sickening. I don't need their ammo. I really don't. I like how it's like 90%, but they're still not always catching, which is... I don't know. Maybe it's telling me to wrap it up for the catching portion of the stream. Maybe I should just do this every stream. Just like, waste 100 balls on catching. Or 100 something, because like, I know that I'm gonna get 10% of my balls back. Okay, so Vixie's the one that is giving me cloth. I also got 2 Pincha Peaches to sell. It was very kind of them to give me that gift, but quite frankly, I don't think I can use it that well. So, one more look around, look-see, looky-doo. Ah! My primary target has been spotted. Balls, go, get him! Damn. Boars thinking that they're gonna kill my captures. Stay in the ball for life. I actually have something to sell him. Maybe he'll give me a discount since I helped his ass. Helped save his ass. They go for quite a bit of money. Oh, by the way. Well, now you guys are gonna die. Hey, buddy, I hope you know I love a really, really good... What was that about? Damn, I couldn't pick that one up. Unfortunate. Rush Boars are level 5, so they should catch. Well, there goes my theory. Also, I think I've caught more than enough pals. I say that and then I see a nice juicy pal that's ripe to catch. Why can't I... Oh, my PAL box is full? Oops. Oh. Well, let me put a mark on my map. Then I need to go to the nearest spot to... Golden Hills, yeah, small settlement, yeah. I'm gonna put a bunch of pals up that I'm not currently working on, and then I'm going to start condensing, but first I do have to, sort. Let's start at the back. Because I know I'm not working on these, or these. Or any of these. One of these. He's really better in every way than that one, so there's no reason to keep them around like that. I'm gonna keep this one around because I'm going to fix his stats and then, like, set him up. This one's worth keeping, but I do need to hunt it. Like, hardcore hunt it or something. Not doing that. Workaholic, Noble. Noble's pretty good to have on the other fucking Catras. Artisan's nice on this one. By the way, it's not Robin Quill that it put in there then, huh? Wait, maybe it is. No, it's not. It's some other one. There's one you can put in the damn thing and it will make it worth your time in the ranch. I'm gonna have to get these back out because for some reason Elizabeth does not make honey, but the other ones do. Doesn't make sense to me, but motivational leader doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters is those shiny stats. Everything else is just a joke. Ballet is the one that you want to put in there, and unit burn does not stack. Draw 40% more. I already have one in my party, I think, so there's no need to. I need to catch a ton of these one day, but not right now. These are pretty good base pals. Anything like 2 or 3 that can be highly upgraded is usually pretty good. King of the Waves. That's actually massive. Lucky is also massive. Service-minded. Just put these in there for now. Oh, this one's Swift, which is pretty good, but I kind of don't need it at the moment. But it is a transport pal, which is pretty good. Lucky for Bunny. I probably need to not do that, but I am doing it right now. Remarkable craftsmanship. That's pretty interesting. Lavish. Lunker doesn't really do much. Whopper doesn't do much. Lucky is interesting. Whopper. Nothing. You will never know how bad pals are until you actually start catching a billion of them. Probably gonna combine these two, because this one's, well, that's a riding one. None of these are really other riding ones. None of those have, like, anything fancy. This is kind of an issue. Workaholic. I mean, it's nice to be able to save money at least. Ferocious. This one's gonna get upgraded. Not doing these ones right now. Not doing these ones right now. Not doing these ones right now. Like, I'm just gonna have to, like, admit that I can't do all of them at once. And even the ones that I have that I'm doing, I'm not gonna be able to max out because I did not actually, like, focus catch one specific pal, but instead I just chose to, like, go on a catching spree. I'm definitely going to get some land balls out of this, though, which is pretty good. I already have I already have a ton of 4-star land balls, which is actually not too bad. Probably not the one to catch, but, I also need to catch a ton of these enchanted swords one of these days, because they do max out at a pretty high level of, got a Pal Merchant, Moonflower Janine. These eyeballs are actually pretty goated. I wish I could get the, Eye of Cthulhu in, like, a small size. But where was I that I had to go back to? Right here. I need to get those balls. I did catch quite a lot of pals. Not as many as I wanted to of each pal, but I think that it's better if I just go and catch them when I see them, because eventually I will condense them all down. Sometimes they just got some fight in them. I don't know. What are you doing? I feel like you gotta understand that I didn't do that on purpose. Come on now. Rushboar is a good mining pal, believe it or not. Being able to get 2 to like level whatever would be great. Like a 4-star. Level 5, 4-star. People use those interchangeably, so I don't know. Imagine you're like in the middle of a beef and then all your homies just get caught. You and all your homies just get caught. I need to clear out that stuff real quick though. Is that what I spot? My little eye? Catching 50-something pals this way is actually kind of excruciatingly painful, but it's how you gotta do it. Oh, he's fucking dead. Has Catrice actually been helping me the whole time? Because I have not noticed it. I need to upgrade Catrice, but to do that I'm gonna have to remember where the hell she spawns in the most, and then do the same thing to her, basically, but even more annoying because I have to go in a dungeon and just, like, go back and forth. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, hopefully he's happy now. Last thing I want is to deal with that dude very upset. I don't think I caught that guy, though. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. No! Oh, okay, the Fox Sparks escaped. That's of nothing. This is of no importance to me. Okay, buddy. I don't want the Catavia, though, so that's an issue. Very unwanted creature, I fear. Honestly, I could catch them from like halfway across the fucking map at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you little dickhead. This is how we play it, this is how we play it. Alright. Like I said, I do want those deers because they are really good at logging. And they eat way less. And I can not stand pals that eat me out of house and home. They'll always eat, but the less they eat, the better. Of course.
Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
84. These things should super catch, dude. 81. I think to some degree the game just chooses when to and not to care about catch percentage. Simply if you're catching a lot or not. Sometimes I think it trolls. It's like, why aren't you using the Pal Blaster? Get your ass back here. Or some shit. Fishing is some of the best ways to get pals with good passives, but the fucking flack. And he had shitty passives. Even if they're not, like... I don't know. I'm gonna say it, and then it's just gonna be shitty again, so... Let's just sit here and wait. You know, why do I speak? Ooh! A ruby. See, it pays off. Not a lot, but it pays off. See? Easy money. Easy bucks, man. What did I say? Oh. Don't mind if I do. I probably shouldn't be catching that many Vixie right now because I have a maxed out Vixie. It's just fun. And that's what the game's really all about, is fun. I also need to, like, max out that Gamoss that I just... Get him. With how many I've been catching, I should have, like, a diamond skilled one, but I do not, so... GG's me, I suppose. But, like I said, probably time to at least sort these out and figure out which ones to condense. Having something that starts off pretty good is always nice, because then it can only get better. It's, potential doesn't matter to me that much, but it probably should. No. I mean, work slave? Is that really the best one I got as a work slave? Not even artisan, just work slave? Okay, well. That's probably going to be the one I condense onto then. So let's do that one first. Let us condense. Artisan. You can't actually put him in the farm. I thought you could to get the farm stat, the organs, but no, you can't. I used to think the gold ones were actually good passives, and now I know they're just junk. And now that's the journey of getting a runner, it wouldn't be too bad. Sword. Outlander. The knight doesn't really affect this work, so... Let's see... I mean, this is good, but... I just realized what I was doing was stupid. Farmhand isn't too bad. I'm gonna see if I have one that has Artisan, though. Farmhand is not that great unless you're making wool. But making wool is kind of redundant whenever you have pals that make cloth and then the fancy cloth for you. Work slaves so cheap that it's not even worth considering. Serenity, that's not important to work, unfortunately. I think I overhunted Lamball a little bit. Artisan. Runner would probably be better because it is a transport pal. Okay. So, I got one other good one, which is the Artisan one. This one might not even be worth keeping, because I think I can just, like, slap it onto another one. This one definitely needs, like, Runner and Artisan to be good. Workaholic is also acceptable. I think Coward tends to be a natural Catavia thing. So, like, no matter what, they're all going to have Coward, which is kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. But, nope, it doesn't have Artisan, it doesn't have Runner. You would think Runner would be a good one for it to have. Well, that wasn't on purpose. Workaholic isn't too bad because it saves me a little bit of money, but Work Slave doesn't really save me all that much money. It doesn't use Farmhand at all. It would be nice if Farmhand unlocked the ability for them to do stuff like that, but they don't. And yeah, Runner would be nice because they're cowards, so they need to be able to run away quickly anyways, but next up is a Chickpea. The Chickpea right here is good. Farmhand and Artisan, Farmhand. That's also good. I think I got like a crazy good Chickpea to keep though. I don't know if I need to... It's another one to look at. I think it's better to just put cheery, motivational leader, night owl, workaholic. All those are good, but no, I didn't get a good Chickpea. So what the hell did I get that had like super stats? The world may never know. Runner, that's a good one. Farmhand's also a good one. Yep, there it is. Farmhand and Runner are both the main ones you want for the Vixie. And then Krojiro, he is... I'm only keeping this one because I have to breed it out, but, really I need Artisan or something on him. I mean, the next best one would be, like, these two, because you're going to want to put those on him anyway, but... I mean, Diet Lover. I mean, Diet Lover's nice, but again, these are functional. Herbal, let me see. Workaholic. That's not too bad. Naturally, once you see the diamond one, that's for breeding. So, this is for breeding, so the only really good one is Workaholic. There's no reason to not pick this, because it's Mercy Hit, but there's no reason to pick it either, because you'll just be writing over it. Workaholic just helps a little bit. Infinite Stamina, that's really the only one that matters. Except for this. What does that do? Drop items obtained from this POW plus 100%. Don't know if that's very good for him, or if that helps or anything. Lucky, naturally you want a lucky POW. That's just helpful. Diet Lover and Musclehead, that's okay. I don't think you really need to save this one, so you can transfer its stars onto this one probably. I think. I'm looking for Artisan, honestly. That's the main one I look for. Just doing this. But you're not usually going to get it. And then, of course, Eternal Engine. Max stamina 75. Not very useful for him directly, but you just got to save it. Artisan. There you go. Artisan and Work Slave would be slightly better. I wish Farmhand would also help out the crop growing ones. Another Artisan, there you go. Now I'm just looking to see which one has better stats, and that other one has better stats anyways, so. Night Owl is not good. Right? Yeah. Night Owl tends to be a worse version of Workaholic is good. If I could get Workaholic and Artisan on the same one, then that's the one that gets fed the goo. But if not... Yeah, it's going to be the one I marked. Artisan, he already has it. He's also almost caught up, so that's good. If I could find a better one, that would be too bad, but... Next is Clovey, which needs Artisan. Doesn't work at the farm, so it doesn't really matter. Artisan. This one has good stats, but it doesn't really matter. Demon God is very funny that it gets that. Again, very funny that it gets Remarkable Craftsmanship, which is the better one to focus on. Again. Oh, I got a call. I am back. Also, hi, Sir Rhodes. I didn't see you there because of the other chat. Sorry about that. Sir Rhodes? Is that what it is? Sir Rhodes? I'm thinking that that's what it is. Anyway, I was in the middle of condensing pals, and I was talking about it. And, I might start with Gamos, because... No, it wasn't Gamos, was it? Was it Gamos? No, it was, this one. The Remarkable Craftsman gets plus 75 work speed, and that's pretty cracked. But I have to keep all of those for breeding purposes. These I need to upgrade too, and I got quite a few of those. I don't know if I have any really good work ones. Speed is really important for this one. For Daydream. That one isn't a work one, though. That one's just my personal one. Artisan's good. Serenity doesn't actually matter. I don't think. Does it? I feel like Serenity should matter for, like, more than it does. Reload Master. What are these? Vanguard and Ferocious? I need to look for, like, Artisan and stuff like that. Diamond Body. What does Diamond Body even do? Immune to flinch, immune to knockback. That might be a better personal one, but I'm kind of a... I don't know. I like having them very big because it is very funny. Work Slave, yeah. So I'm going to do the Artisan one first and then see what else I can do. I'm also going to see if the Artisan one... If doing it... This is the first time I'm doing this, so I don't know if it's going to work like that. Also, sorry for the extended break. I just had to... So, this one first. That's only worth 1 POW. That's only worth 1 POW. So that's a problem. Why is that worth 5 POWs? That's still not worth a lot. Like... Wait. I've realized it now, that is because I wasn't paying attention. So... This is the other one. This, I don't need. And then these 4 are also unnecessary, but... So, I have my Daydream, I have this Daydream, and then I have this Daydream. So, Rush 4, let me do a quick check on that. Noble doesn't actually matter. Logging Foreman and Sirius, well, he is 5-star, but I would rather find one that starts out a little better. I just need to catch more of these before I try that. Actually, I should see if I have Rush 4 in my thing here. I also probably should make sure that all of these are in here. I didn't think of that before I started, so oops. Let me see if there is a good Rush 4. What did I just do? Daydream? I don't think I'd have enough daydreams to make a difference there. Rush 4 is the other important one. Right, a diet lover is also pretty good, because that's something I normally put on them anyways. So it's not a total wash. Workaholic. Workaholic's also good. Diet lover's also good. Okay, I'm done in there for now. Let's see. I have finally got my daydream situation sorted for now. Work slave, not bad, not good. Farmhand, unnecessary for him. Why does he even have it? Diet lover is an option. The other one is, what's it called? I'll know it when I see it. Wellness Watcher's worthless. Fine furs. Giant early body conceited. Cold-blooded. Stronghold strategist. Vanguard service-minded. And full motivational leader. Insomnia. Insomnia is good, but it's also very cheap. You know what isn't cheap? Pal meat. So it's probably going to be Diet Lover. I swear I saw another one, though. But I guess not. Diet Lover it is. Diet Lover gets the bacon, as they say. I feel bad that I didn't see that guy's message before I went AFK. Also, yeah, my avatar is kind of scary because he has, like, a giant eyeball on his head. Well... yeah, I'm gonna change this one to it because it's better. Noble, Stronghold Strategist. Didn't Stronghold Strategist used to, like, help? In, like, an actual way? I think I just need to catch more Rush 4s then. What does this one do? What's a movable Heart of the King good for? Unfortunately, I cannot use my brains. Movable Heart of the King. Sanity drops lower. Okay. I like this one because he's a runner and he's a big old motherfucker. So, Noble, Slacker. I don't see any other ones, but that's okay because I have the Alpha Prime one right here. And none of these are getting condensed. So, Heart of the Immovable King, buddy. You are the deer of the hour. I need literally one more, and I'm not using that one no matter what they tell me. Let me see if I have at least one more in my... Where deer? Where deer? It would be back here a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. I have at least one more to give the special Slurpee to. To make him a level 4. And now, little bro is going to eat through those trees. Yeah, level 6 for the trees? That's nutty. Alright, let's get back to the Demon God, Remarkable Craftsmanship. Okay. Honestly, even if you can't get them all the way to 4-star, it's still worth it to do all this. Like, it is worth it in the end because they are very helpful around the base, usually. I actually don't know how much this one actually went up. 3 and 2, that's okay. Like, I wouldn't give a book to that one, but it is still a good one. You see, now I am 4-starring this one. Very nice. Very cool. Where's the Gummoss that I'm feeding everything else to? Actually, don't know about that one. Artisan. I think this is the one. I think this is just a breeding one because, like, it doesn't need Eternal Engine. And it's almost certainly like a troll to get you to breed it up. Or not breed it up. Yeah, breed it up into something actually useful. Again, this doesn't tell you, this doesn't get you all the way there, but hell, it gets you a lot closer. I'm still, believe it or not, paying attention just in case I fuck up, because I don't want to fuck up. It's the Lucky Pal, it gets the Lucky Juice. Lavish Hospitality. Don't actually know if that's actually any worth anything on the base. Let me check real quick. It's been a while since I looked at it. No. I have no clue what that actually does. But I know that, actually, I should look it up. I should look that up. How does Lavish Hospitality work? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That thing's only good for killing? I mean, if you're going to breed it with something that you want, like, drops for, I guess that's good, but why? That seems so random. Octave, I don't have a... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I am keeping that because, like, maybe I can breed it up into something good, but... I don't know. I will say that for certain, you should do your best to have your, beginner pals all caught up, and that's not worth anything to me. Should always be condensing your pals, apparently. This one actually has runner, which is really helpful because I do not have the chip for that yet. I forgot to load up that one. Boom. You now have a much better pal. 3332. Not bad. Actually, pretty good. Now, Vixie's a tricky one. I've caught in way too many Vixies now, and actually need to... I also have way too many marked for Artisan. Artisan is good to have for a Vixie. Farmhand's the best thing to have because they are a farming pal. You put them in the farm and they farm away. Of course, there's plenty of other things you can do with them too. They do gathering, and then that's it. That's the only other thing they do. It really isn't worth upgrading them that much except for the ranching, because, like, gathering isn't something that... Now, that's actually good, is that it has runner. Like I said, I don't have runner, so, like, seeing runner there makes me want to make that the one. Of course, if I can get one that has runner and something else, that would be even nicer. Serenity. Slave. Runner. Again, runner is good to have. However, it might be better to put that on the ones that have farmhand. No, because I can add farmhand to one, I think. I can't add farmhand to a POW. So, like, runner actually is the better one. I mean, I don't really need two of these, do I? Yeah, I kind of do. I have two bases, right? I have a ton of these, so I'm probably going to end up with, like... I'm surprised I didn't get more with farmhand, but I guess that's just life. Let's go to the one that has runner first. That's why I said all that shit, because... The eater ones are also really good to give it. As you can see, its other stats don't really go up that much. It's mainly a farming POW. Farmhand is the one that I really am excited to I probably should have prioritized the farmhand one over the runner one, but I don't know. It's over now. Whatever it means. Whatever that means. Did I get a good frog? Yeah, I did. Then that's okay for now. Work slave. Another one that does good with farmhand that I don't know. Runner. Part of the immovable king. Again, runner. Runner's good because it just cuts down on the amount of time it takes them to eat. So, like, it's not the end of the world. Artisan. This doesn't really matter for chickpea that much. Because, like, work speed does not matter at all, really. Artisan and farmhand is funny on a chickpea. I'm gonna max that one out. Just to get it out the way. Again, having farmhand is the most important one. The runner is also very important. Artisan, farmhand, and runner is the one that I personally want. But farmhand is way more important than the other ones. Wait, what am I doing? I just said that this is... Yeah, farmhand is the one I want. Never mind. I thought I grabbed artisan at first. Alright, that's all the chicken. Like I said, I don't know if I have farmhand here. Let me see. Diet lover, workaholic, artisan. Nope, no farmhand. That's a problem. So, like, the only ones worth me grabbing and upgrading are mostly the farmhands. Healing coach, dainty eater, spirit. These need to be Beast swimmer, work slave. Again, farmhand would be the one to look out for. There it is. Because that does up its ranching. Runner is the other one I'm looking for while doing this. Like, you can notice that I am going a little slower. Okay, good. I was just making sure. Diet lover, 2 diet lovers. I don't need 2 diet lovers, or do I? If I'm maxing up multiple of them, it might be worth it to have multiple with... Yeah, bottomless stomach is the worst possible one. I'm not paying attention to the... Farmhand and what? Farmhand and bottomless stomach. I don't really think I need a artisan. Like, again, farmhand I do not have. Runner I can get, but I do not currently have. But farmhand I think is more important. I can just override that with like even a shitty passive. Blood of the Dragon sounds so cool, but it's actually just not that cool. Okay. Then there's Catvia, again, artisan. Or workaholic. Runner is the idea, but... I mean, diamond... Light-footed, here it is. This is the one I should get, then. Because light-footed is just an upgraded version of Runner, I believe. Let's hope so. So I'm wrong. Actually, I just need to check. That's bugging me now. I didn't know if that was that or if it added to, like, the jumps for a mount, which makes it still necessary, but... Mounted jumps, oh, thank God I looked. Yeah, these 2 are necessary to keep, but not so much to, upgrade. Before breeding, I also should make sure that, okay, yeah. It will be workaholic then. Good thing I checked that, because that would be really bad. Holy shit, that was the gamble of the century that I almost lost. Oh. It's upgraded. What was it at before? Oh, were one of these like a... yeah. Yeah, farmhand is not very useful on Catvia. Power Gaia, faster, why is this dude both a coward and all he's got is like... I don't know. The worst part is that I don't really have enough Catvias to make up for that. Ferocious, cheery, serious, philanthropist. Sort by pal number. Let's see. I've done the sheet enough. This is a ridiculous one. I might actually... yeah. I think I know what I'm about to do. That. Diet lover, farmhand, artisan, farmhand. Runner, farmhand, bottomless stomach. Why did I... I mean, I guess so. That doesn't seem like the one I should have focused on, but Well, them's the grapes. It'll be okay, it'll even out. I kind of need to catch more of those before I collapse them all into one pal. For now, I'm going to get my books for logging, hopefully. Hopefully they're in here. First, I'm gonna put all that shit up. Also, I'm pretty sure that the meat is going bad at a very rapid rate. Yeah, I need to... Thanks. Okay, that's kind of banger. Shouldn't be too slow to make. Handiwork, watering, planting. Red berries. Okay, well, I gotta try to hopefully do this at the other base then. Other base here. I didn't forget about the other base. I totally did not. Let me see. I could do that here, yes. Okay, great. Why doesn't it want to begin research? Oh, because I have to do this first. Planting in progress. What is my highest planting pal? Level, work suitability, planting, search. I think for now, I do not need these pals. However, I am going to need to go back to my base and give them the old razzle-dazzle. Which basically just means throwing her on the table. That sounds really dirty. Hitting her with artisan. Hitting her with work slave. And I don't think any of the other ones matter because she's a pal that's in my thing. So it's just easier and simpler to have it build out like that. Also, I'm very glad that the this should be really quick. And then I'm gonna do the research one first, because that's one's gonna be really quick. But this is like the downtime. She works through this pretty damn quick. She should anyways, because she is level 7 planting. Right off the rip. It's really overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. I'm gonna let her do this, because it's gonna be quick. What does that do again? Work speed for planting, plus 10. Perfect. The ancient Pal manuscripts. Scraps. Oh my god. Planting. Do this. Begin research. Need you working on this, brother. I need to start... I need to get Gelclaw. I think now, actually, I can work suitability for law. He's at 5. Which is 6. I think it's gonna be to take him and then bring him to the bench before I actually let him loose in here. I have the money for the bench, so it's not all bad. I mean, she is working through it pretty damn fast. So that is nice. I do need to see what their food situation is even at here. Yeah, that's a lot of food. And it's only going to increase whenever I actually do take the time to situate the pals, right? What is this Gamas at right now? 2 stars? He's 2 stars because he's a lucky, so I think the Gamas I just made might be a little higher up. Planting research. I might have to make a second one of these. You can make 2 of these and then have 2 different pals work on both of them, by the way, and it is helpful. The problem is I'd also have to make 2 different planting pals with work speed up. What is my highest work speed pal, actually? That isn't like sort by planting. Sort that up. Need all. I like how she's like pretty good at planting, but like artful craftsmanship. That's 3. So that one probably would be better if I had maxed it and then I give it books. Once I give it books and all that other stuff. So I don't know why they put it behind the 2s. Gamas. This Gamas is at a 4. This one's at a 3. So I probably should swap that one out, especially because it's artisan. And it's smaller, so. This is the real time eater of the day. But it should make my, the rest of it go a little faster. Research, speed of planting. I can do that twice and it pays off in pretty good dividends. But I need Gamas Leaf, which is pretty funny because I do have Gamas Leaf, I just have it at the other base. So I need to get Gamas Leaf and Flower, right? Planting. Flower. Which I need to get that here anyways because okay, this is gonna be where I build this. If I can build it. If I can't build it right now, damn it, I need 5 wooden boards. 5 wooden boards. I should have wooden boards at the other base. I need to set this up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Let me see if I have extra wooden boards here, because if so, I'll just dump them in my inventory. Sure. That's nice and 5. I don't think I have flour, but that's okay. Oh, I need the Gamas leaf, that's right. Gamas. Good. I don't know how many of those I actually needed, so I just took them all. Okay, so the bad news is no wheat. Good news is that I can build a wheat making device over here. And I already have watering pals, so it's not like it's going to be the end of the world. I don't think this is the one making that noise, actually. I think whatever's making that noise is like right to the right to the south of me. But it could be this one too, so let me just get this real quick.
Huh. Huh?
A fucking herbal? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Those balls fly, bro. Okay, I got it. I also got a handiwork book, which is pretty damn nice. I already like catching things that shiny, but I really like catching things that shiny that also give me extra shit that I need. I didn't even build that thing, did I? Nope, sure didn't. Good ADHD, bro. The mill. I don't want it to be too far away because I want to keep the watering pal right next to it. I think I needed like 20, 30 maybe. I don't have a lot of storage here yet, which is okay, I guess. I needed it's for planting, right? Flower, 30. Holy shit. I clutched. I could also just put a watering pal in my party. That's okay, too. Who's my current lumbering pal? 5 versus 6? Yeah. Your job is to cut trees, buddy. Teofont. Let me see if I have a maxed out Teofont or if I was just being stupid. Why is this... Why are these over here? Okay, so I might have threw a bit. Because not all of these are going to be very useful for... I made a really good frog though, didn't I? Yeah. Watering 3+. Teofont. 3+. The downside is that these aren't actually, like, totally maxed out. This one does the gathering and planting. This is gathering by 1. That helps, too. So, like, this is pretty good right now. Let's put it that way. I probably should build a bench here to handle these pals. Pal bench, can I... No. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, have to bring them one by one. Anyways, to the thing. But that's okay, because, like... Remarkable craftsmanship is very nice, though. Even on this pal. Doggin has, like, a ton of good work stats, but that doesn't really matter too much, because he eats too much. And I know that a lot of people are probably gonna be like, it doesn't matter if they eat too much, just put them in there. No, it matters to me. I need more Dazzy. Because my personal belief is Dazzy is a very good transport pal. If I max it out. I mean, so is, even the lowest level Mamog, but of course, simply by the fact that he runs like crazy. It might be better to like catch a bunch of these and start upgrading them. I think these are more what they intend to be, the mid game, like the mid game Clovey is a Needle or something, but I don't know if that's very necessary. I don't know if that's super necessary. Ushinok is just chilling. King of Waves, 50% increased speed on water. I don't know if that matters because I can't ride her on water, but I wish I could. If that's worth anything. I sure wish I could. That flower is going painfully slowly, brother. Let me see if I can get a better watering pal up there. Nope, not what I was looking for. I mean, I guess so. Bro should be totally suitable for this, right? I feel like all of my top pals I should add those work passives to until I need them for fighting. Or even maybe get a second one for fighting, and then have one for work and one for fighting. But I wouldn't want to leave them on my base until I'm sure that I can handle their hunger, if that makes sense. Because, like, the last thing I want to deal with is another fat ass in my party. What happened to the other flower? Did they eat it? Surely not. Can they even eat the fucking flower on its own? Fucking. Oh, it might have rotted. I think it has like a really quick, like. It's fucking annoying. Once it gets to 30, I need to hurry up and click it then. And then I just hit lean with this. And she does all the hard work. Let me see. Well, that's good. That'll make my life a lot easier in the long run. Gonna need more flour. So that kind of sucks, but I think it'll be fine. I do need to take these pals and, like, dump stats on them. I'm not sure how much gold I have. Plenty. Okay. So I'm just being a cheap ass. Watering. Yeah, that shouldn't be so slow on her at all. So that's my fault for not maxing that out. But, hopefully. Hunker and light-footed. I don't think I can ride him, though. I really wish I could. Would be funny. Big old fat fucker. The enchanted sword I need to catch a ton of, so that's going to be fun when the time comes, but... Swatcher noble. Upgrading a noble one does not help me very much, I don't think. King of the Waves is crazy. I would like to keep him and him because of their stats. Wispa is useful, so I need to keep at least one of them. I mean, lucky is lucky. For my farming base, I probably do need to put one of these on there. But that's probably not a here and now thing. I need to also upgrade it to max. I have a base next to them. I might as well capture a ton. Every time I go over there, look around, capture a shit ton, and then go back to work. It's nice that your base pal does your partner pal doesn't fall asleep like the rest of them. Growth, watering. I do really need to get Teofon some help. Runner and Workaholic is good. Teofon is the primary for me, though. So, the primary waterer is the most important thing, because the longer it takes for her, the longer it takes for everything. The planter, too, but I'm already working on the planting stuff. Research right here. I probably should put, like, a second one here. They're cheap enough, so... That way, multiple can work on it at a time. When they're not doing other things. Or even when they are doing other things, you just want, like, a quick, like, work around. Actually, how much, hardwood have I got so far? Not a ton. So again, that is a problem. Who's the one that's actually cutting the wood anyways? This one? They're gonna be getting some upgrades momentarily. It's just all about the... Why have I got like 3 fucking things, dude? No, that's terrible. I'm just waiting for her to finish up her workload here. Because she is pretty much done. Wait, why am I doing that? I can just... I'm not very bright. Very, very, very not bright. Teofont. Oh, the sanity thing is going to be an issue on that base, isn't it? And then, work slave. These don't really, these can be work slaves because they don't, it doesn't matter. Fine for Sirius. I could even put Sirius on there. Sanity drops lower. Sanity is going to be an issue on that base, but it is an issue I'm going to try to solve as soon as I can. Is she done? And I know that I can have them work at night, but I can also just sleep through the night if I really need them to get back to work. So it's not the end of the world. Wrong. Wrong button, idiot. That idiot being me.
Yeah.
And right back at it. They're about to go back to sleep, but that's okay because I'm going to go up there and sleep too just to get this shit back to rolling. Like I said, it's way easier than setting them to nocturnal or whatever. The downside to that Tia font being a lucky is that it wastes a lot of my time by being a real jokester. Let's see. Planting. I need 20 flour. What happened to the other 20 flour that I just fucking made, game? Planting, watering. Her watering is now super quick. Watering. The watering never ends, bro. I might have to have the Krojiro also work on watering. Or I might just have to get a different... Oops. How did you get down there, buddy? Can I pick her up? I guess it didn't matter. Does watering also affect plant growth? It sure does. Sure, speed of watering. I need the... I can get these from the other base, so it's... Yeah, I get 1 billion of these from the other base. Does it ever need anything else? Okay, at some point it does need this, but that's still... Tomato onions. So that's not too bad. Once I get the other stuff back up and running... Is she finally doing something good? Yo! That's one way to get the power fluids I need. I suppose. Station... I probably need to, add a few extra here. That's the worst part. Is because I don't think I'm gonna have enough by the time that I need it. Let's see. Thank God. 4 defensive. Hopefully that will save us a lot of time in a lot of ways. I think it's funny that I could also, Research lab. This one's at 4. This one's at 3. I could even make one more, but I'm not gonna do that. Who am I kidding? Yes, I am. That will help me out. Let me see what I need next. Cement and flowers. Uh-oh. I've been throwing those away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've been throwing those flowers away. Maybe not. Where do I get those from? Beautiful flowers. I do not have a ton of those flowers. Think I might have to go on a little murder spree. Uh-oh. Buddy's just leveling up. I do need to build a thing. Infrastructure. This is the one I really want to build. But I need a thermal core for that, so it's probably not happening. And Coralum ingots, which again, probably not happening. What else did I need to build? Needed to build this. Plus steel and polymer is the main issue there. Well, plus steel is the main issue there. Research 2. Planting. So it's going to be to check if I got those flowers, mostly, because I can't build those. I can make more cement, but I can't really build the flowers. If not, it's probably going to be a next time thing. And that's looking more and more likely by the moment. 10 flowers, that's not going to cut it. I'm going to have to also make more cement, but that's not a big... No, I think I have enough cement. It's just the flowers, and the flowers I know come from specific pals. It's a drop. Just have to not be lazy. Wait a minute there. Wait a minute there. What's that? Gold revolver. I might actually make that. If I have, like, the best one. I don't know. I probably need to see what that is. But yeah, I'm almost done. It's getting pretty late. As always, blah, blah, blah. Remember to like, subscribe, comment, especially comment. It's always good to get interaction because, like, they really ding you if you don't. They think you're just, like, some loser that doesn't get any views, so... I need a lot of ingots for that, but otherwise that's very makeable. I might actually make that. What kind of ammo? Handgun ammo? I might make that. I like revolvers. I'm not a big gun guy, but a revolver is not just a gun. It is a way of life for some people. Actually, the POW... The plasteel. I need to make a bunch of... Plus steel. Plus steel. Need to see what I need for that plus steel, too. A lot of crude oil, buddy. You know, I got really cocky about the oil thing. I'm now regretting it quite a bit. I think that's all you need oil for, though, so it's kind of like a... I don't know. It's kind of BS that, like, it does that to you. How many open boxes do I got? 10. Got 10 whole open boxes. Well, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 and a half. I think that should be fine for now. Oh, I actually have a lot of extra herbals in here. Didn't I try to, like, do herbal and he wasn't really have enough to make it make sense? I didn't catch a lot of herbals this time anyways, I don't think, actually. Lavish Hospitality is a very stupid one. Lucky. Naturally, when something is lucky, I have to keep it against my own better judgment. This thing is at level 2. Also didn't really have any good, I think for now. Like, I'm not doing the breeding right now, so it really doesn't make sense to do that, but to keep them in here if I'm not using them, but yeah. These are all going in here because they're kind of junk, and I'm going to have to catch more and then figure out what I'm going to drop them all into. I have enough, it's just none of them are particularly good. I'm sure I can get a better one if I just keep catching. Okay. Okay. How many chickens does it take? Huh? I do want to make a chickpea that explodes, but that's going to be, like, a whole other thing. But the breeding ones, I just don't need right now. Part of the King. Very cool. Don't need it. I need to dump all of these into Zoe or something, or Zoe maybe. I also need to figure out what to give her. She has like level 9. I think that's because I gave her books. I probably wasted a bunch of books doing that then. Whoops. Maybe I should take her and give her a bunch of books too. I don't know. She is very cute. I didn't catch her because of that. Let's see. I only need one Reptor right now. Pyridon. Sword. Okay. Well, I think that'll just about do it here, because I have to get that stuff to make the plasteel and the polymer. I need 100 polymer. I need... I could just buy the flame organs, and then I need to make one more computer. So, once I do that, though... Wait a minute. I had to reset their timer. This is like the most important one to do. I also need to work on the kindling one. This would have been smart to do first. Unlocks the flame cauldron, but really, doing all of these will help a ton. And I, for the most part, only need like some stuff. Got probability of an ingot. I think there's something else that goes here that also helps. with the ingots? Mining, maybe? No? That's just cool. Lumbering doesn't help. The expedition time things are really big, but I need to get mushrooms first. And I probably should get mushrooms and help with the research speed, because these will take a lot longer if I don't. Cooling, medicine, watering, planting, kindling, handiwork. All of this makes a big difference, so I don't know. This dude just loves taking breaks, you know? I wish I mean, I shouldn't say that, because I kind of do take a lot of breaks. Bro said, oh, the power needs topped up, better go take a break while she does that. It's like, come on, brother. Why? Why are you like this? Getting a second fox spark. Actually, I might have a second fox spark. Hold on a second. Would be helpful, I say, as I have a second fox spark. But it needs diet lover, work slave, and insomnia. It really doesn't need insomnia. I should probably stop putting that on the pals. It has artist and it has philanthropist, which doesn't actually matter. It has workaholic if I had the money, which I don't. Time to sell some gems and some cloth. Cloth and anything else to sell. Are these used for anything? I can get more. It says sell for a high price, so I'm guessing not. I wish they were, but I don't think they are. I wish these were actual endgame craft, like mid-game legendary tier craft items or something. Instead of just being like shit that you sell. Because that kind of hurts me in a way that I can't exactly explain. So what we do here in the business is we take our goods to Fisherman Point. And of course, I get interrupted by something cool. So then I have to, you know... Oh, okay. I thought I would have been able to see it. What's over here? These dudes don't have the whip in them to actually, like, hide all this. Oh, that's right. They simply do not have the whip in them to handle any of that shit. What's going on over here? Brother got me curious. Is that a computer screen? Bro's playing Minecraft in here. Thought I wouldn't notice. I needed that oil, actually. I need the stamina elixir still. I need to make my money back after having lost it all in the casino. I'm sorry, good sir, but I'm glad you have, for some odd reason, an endless pit of money in your pocket. Bro must have a hell of a network to, like, have that kind of money just sitting around, by the way. This Fox Sparks I need to slap on this table. Don't know what this is doing in my inventory, actually. And give it the good old diet lover, or workaholic. Honestly, Workaholic is probably way more important than Diet Hutter at that point. And then the, Workslave. And the, Serious. Then I take this POW, and I put it in the base. And now, we got 2 Fox Sparks that are actually pretty damn good at their jobs. This one's at 6, this one's at 5. I need to get the workbooks on their asses, I think. Let me see if I actually have those workbooks before I speak too uncarefully. No, I do not have those workbooks. Isn't that a kick in the teeth? Unless I do have those workbooks. I do have those workbooks. So, I have those workbooks. It's just a matter of... Well, since I have 3, I should probably put it on the one that already has one in its gut. I'm also going to be taking Insomnia off of this one and adding Workaholic and Serious. Because Insomnia really isn't needed, and neither is Diet Lover. I'll add this over that. Because, like, really, you don't need to worry about their food intake whenever they're already low. Like, that's already plenty. Hopefully now it will take a little less break-ins compared to what it was doing. It was fucking killing me with that shit, man. I'll leave my ranch pals on because they don't matter. Really. Serpent is kind of just a stopgap. I just need to get more T-Fence. And then, shit. This increases attack. I might as well. Because the rush 4 meat will go bad. You know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to take that motherfucker and put the workbooks on his ass. 6, 5, 6. Artisan, Workaholic, Workslave, Serious. Then, I take the workbooks. He is now a super worker. Let's see how quickly he does this. Look at that shit. He is smoking through that shit, brother. Also, what is the kindling? Guess what he's going to be doing next. Or this one will do it. They're both pretty high up, so it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it will get done pretty damn quick. I also need to work on food, storage, production. I think it's production that I need to worry about. It's electric production. So it's infrastructure, right? Palmetto ingots, I need 150 of those. So I need 11 more. I need 11 more palmetto ingots, which isn't a lot. I could also stand to build a second one of these just as soon as I make 30 ingots. He's probably going to blast through these 30 ingots like no time, by the way. Even if this isn't the best for that palmetto ingots. Take as many as he can. Again, this isn't a real issue. Just sleep. I already have my ranch pals always producing at night, and that's really all I need to do. Gathering pals can have insomnia, but it's not too helpful, unless they also do transport. Where's the second fox part? Hungry. Okay, that's fair. These guys are hungry, but they never eat a whole lot. They're very mild eaters. Grilled lamb ball, push 4. Pride suitability and some ice. Waiting to cool. That gives me a good idea, actually. Ore. I didn't know they could do that from ore, but that seems like a pretty terrible trade-off, actually. Compared to just taking more stone and dumping it in the hole. Because that uses electricity, which actually is kind of a problem, but I can just use another Dazzy to solve the problem. If I need to. Like, this Dazzy is... she maxed out? She might be maxed out. Is this a maxed out Dazzy? No, that's not even a maxed out Dazzy. The real goal is to just capture a bunch more Dazzy and then max that out for them. And then everything will go smoother. But... this one I have on my party, usually. That's a party Dazzy. Because it's very useful. Resting? You know what really happens? Is that one rests quicker than the other. It's at 100% sanity, by the way. These things rest at like 2% sanity. It's pretty crazy. You could call it insanity, if you will. Oh, I was gonna build a second one of these. So that way they can both work on it if they want to. If there's nothing else going on, they will burn through this very quickly. Worst part is that you can't even grab the motherfuckers out of the damn pool. On a short break. They do take a lot of breaks. That is the annoying part, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Plus, it gives them time to... see? They're burning through that pretty fast now. Yeah, that's the new one. It's only at 5, and it burns through this pretty damn quickly. Pun intended. Let me see what the next research task is going to be. Refined ingots? That's not too bad. Except for the fact that I don't have any more ore. That's bad. I need like 100 of these now. I probably need to get something crazy for this. How many did it say it needed? For the refined ore? Probably only like 20 or 30, so... but I can do this pretty fast, so it's not too bad. I could also have just went literally down the road to the other side of the wall. And that would have been way smarter, but... Well, it's a good thing I got double. Does it, in fact, need a double? Refining, I only needed 10. And that's like, that's including the shit that it just took. Well, let me go grab that. Where did it go? Okay. This will, like, speed through. Watch this. And that's good because it'll probably keep that pace for the entirety of the next few. Refined ingots and flame organs. Flame organs aren't hard to get. And I only need, what did that say? 25, I think. I actually don't even have a pal out doing anything, so I'm gonna get a pal that is more suitable to the task. Actually, I'm very curious. Okay, so I do have Big Toys maxed out. Sort by who the hell can mine the most. Anubis can mine pretty hard. Plasmut is actually the fastest. I don't really need him for diet lumber or fat. Wait a minute. Is this one at Flame Emperor too? Okay. Flame Emperor is going off a little, bro. Because, and diet lover. Work slave, serious. And then I guess diet lover can stay on. Cause sanity doesn't really matter either. It's just these three that matter. Yeah, man, just waste more balls. That's cool. Please give me a shit ton of ore. I'm surprised he's so damn slow at this place, because you would expect him to be damn quick. But, I guess that's not how it works. But anyways, I'm going to start making the other things. Make as many as I can. So I actually cannot make any more until I get those refined ingots. And I also cannot make any more. Let me see what the hell Digtoys is like set to anyways. So I might just have to like move Digtoys here for a bit. Okay. That is what he's going to be doing for a bit, because I don't need... What's that shit that he was mining? Don't really need coal right now. I probably will never need coal again. I will, however, need the organs. It's flame organs I need right now, so... Easiest way to do that is just buy a bunch. Probably like a shit ton. Like, I think it's 150 I needed. I thought this guy had more than just flame organs. Thought this guy had way more than just flame organs. Okay, it's actually 10:30, so like maybe I should just log off. But next time I'm gonna have to do this. The ore is very slow right now, so getting more ore is pretty important. I don't know if that's enough. I'd like to start this, but maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna be like 19 more. I like how he just leaves me one. Very funny, dude. Throws in the damn pool. Leaving needles everywhere. Isn't that lovely? Okay, that was a lot quicker. Kindling. I actually did not need that much. But I will need that much next time, so... And by next time, I mean next time. So until then... Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and good night to everybody. If you enjoyed, remember to follow, blah blah blah, wherever you are. Anyways, have a good rest of your week, and hopefully have a good weekend. I'll probably be here tomorrow again, so